So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Brilliant pass. Oh, the threat is there. Batshuayi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's Larsson. Could be threatening. What a commitment to defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. Well, the attack looks promising. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well read to ease the pressure. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Batshuayi. It's with Dahoud. And he saw the situation developing. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Carl. And showing fine vision. Can he finish? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, space if he goes inside. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, it might be. Keeper was there to meet it. Who can they pick out? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, this looks useful. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Harry Kane. Oh, that's a clever ball. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45. So the second half underway here. And Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Brown. It's with Dahoud. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now opening things up. Will it be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Top-class defending. Can he find the right pass? Who wants to make a challenge? Batshuayi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Batshuayi. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Tah. Promising move this from Bayern. Getting the better of his opponent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Carl. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's still on. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Ten minutes to go then. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Batshuayi. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Goretzka. And Diaz has it. Now, who can he play it to? Very quick thinking there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Promising pass. And not. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, might be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Is this the equaliser? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Can he get them in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Good defending, out for a throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. Can they do it? Will it be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Dahoud. And a creative look about this. And cutting it out. Gomis. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, big moment. Penalty. This to put them in front. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Gomis. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. And he's driving his team forward. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nicely weighted pass. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Is this the moment? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A fine reading of the situation. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Effective on the flank. This could level it. Super challenge. Wow. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? That's a good-looking ball. Dahoud. Batshuayi. Just cutting off the supply. Draogo. Good move in the making from Leipzig. A deep delivery. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Brown. Fantastic ball. Still looking for space. Batshuayi. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And look at this! Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gomes. Did well to win it back. Dahoud. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Will he play it in? Maybe dangerous here. Chance to equalise. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Bakayoko. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Here's Larsson. Brown. And good anticipation. And showing fine vision. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It's with Larsson. And now Larsson. A goal here could settle it. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Wonderfully weighted pass. Larsson. Well, a textbook interception. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. He could pick out a teammate. Very effective pass. Real chance. this. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays. Giving it a go. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Oh, great vision. And a strong tackle. Oh, splendid skill. And that's really well read.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. To put them in front. Oh, big opportunity. Intercepting it intelligently. Johan Bakayoko. Incisive ball. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And intercepting it. Good through ball. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Will he play it in? Oh, it might be. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, he keeps going. Effective challenge. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Uwe Draogo. Super pass. Oh, top goalkeeping. And played short. Might lead to a chance. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And teammates around him. And he's through here. Joe Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Could be dangerous. And the verdict is penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And a timely penalty save. Well, a short corner here. And that is going to close the book on... And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Benjamin Henrichs. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Oh, skipping away. Did well to win the ball back. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Draogo. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Ryerson. That's a lovely ball. Electing to cross into the centre. And a fine stop. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Johan Bakayoko. Well, this could really help the cause. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Girassi. And into the last 20 minutes. Well read to win possession back. Bakayoko. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Bakayoko. Read it well. And showing fine vision. Deftly defended. And that'll be the keeper's ball. And given away by Dortmund. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Girassi. Oh, it's on! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, danger here. Could pull one back here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And they're It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. How can he find someone at the far post? And Leverkusen regaining possession. Schick. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the ball in behind the defenders. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Niklas Zule at the back. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. To put them ahead. Still trying to make something happen. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And nearly creeping in after the opportunity here. And blocked again. But in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Excellent defending. Nathan Teller. Teller. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Danger building. There to win it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Girassi. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Nathan Teller. And given away by Leverkusen. An impressive run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Nicely constructed, but quick thinking defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. The switch of play now.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Now the counter-attack looks on. and should have been so much more incisive. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Very quick thinking there. Nathan Teller. Ezequiel Palacios. Showing good situational awareness. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good-looking effort! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. Oh, he looks threatening. Schick. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Girassi. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Nathan Teller. High quality defending. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And he's driving his team forward. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Very effective pass. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Schick. There to take it away. Could pull one back here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And it's with Fernandes. Time on the scoreline against Bayern Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Ah, a magnificent challenge. Joe Bellingham. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A really good pass. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And that will do it. The referee blows his whistle and throws. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayern Leverkusen start it. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the story in attack.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Going for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Goretzka. Bayern have given us away. Attacking with vigour. For the lead here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Trying to open up the defence. And he read it really well. Fine save. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Oh, good-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Carl. Now Harry Kane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. Fernandez on the ball. Grimaldo with it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, danger here. Diaz. Well, running room in the wide position. Trying his luck. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Olise. Nicely cut out. Opportunity! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And showing good game awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Carl. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kane. Plenty of support here. Goretzka. Onto Goretzka. Excellent defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Could be troublesome. Chance for the leveller. Did well to win it back.
That was really good defending.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good idea. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And support available. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ezequiel Palacios. Teller. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Now, where's the penetration?
Palacios. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Opportunity to level it. Oh, surely! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Teller. A good and fair challenge. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Threading it. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And a timely intervention. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. But timely defending when it mattered. Palacios. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And given away by Leverkusen. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. This could level it. Carl. And Diaz has it. Is it going to be? Super stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Teammates available. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
What can they do from here? Batshuayi. Oh, big chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Kane. Josip Stanisic. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Harry Kane. Onto Goretzka. Able to skip past his man. Harry Kane! Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. An opportunity to level matters. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the attack fizzling out. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
And a strong tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Harry Kane. Could be. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Decent position. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Good through ball. It's looking promising. Batshuayi. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, he's given us away. Batshuayi. Chance to do damage. And the throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Chance to cross. Spot on with that tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dahoud. Well, almost at half-time here, and a story of Bayern behind, albeit narrowly. What have you made of their performance in the first half?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
So, the whistle then. So, the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Beautiful pass. Goretzka. Konrad Leimer. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Well, no damage done. Larsson. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Scope for another goal. Looking for the angle. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And passing it well. Oh, chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Brown. That's a nice ball. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Olise. An alert intervention. Larsson with it. It's with Dahoud. Batshuayi. And a strong tackle. And possibilities here. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Showing a great defensive instinct.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And swiftly ending that attack. Brilliant pass. Ready to break, perhaps. Smart defending. Nicely weighted ball. Determined defending. Oh, moving it nicely. And look at this. Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And Brown in possession. Can he? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Brown. Of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing RB Leipzig.
We can talk about coaches and their...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, blocked it! A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. It's a neat move. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Distributing it well. Really good challenge. Batshuayi. And Leipzig regaining possession. Here's Larsson. Batshuayi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Able to get his body in the way. Will it be? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Draogo. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Batshuayi. Excellent vision. And now Larsson. Decent chance. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And taking it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. There's the shot. And the post denied him. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. There's certainly a bit...
Well, they might score here, Stuart. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, great attacking play. And he's driving his team forward. Will it go in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Now a decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are...
Chance here! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Here at Deutsche Bank Park. So back underway, and it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? It's an opportunity. Tremendous interception.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Batshuayi. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Nicely cut out. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Leipzig could be onto something. Surely. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And look at this. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Not a great challenge. David Raum. Now can he get on the end of this one? Chance to finish. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And passing it well. Clever defending. Really getting stuck in. Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Played towards the back post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. A delicious piece of skill. There to take it away. Real chance. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. An alert intervention. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Batshuayi.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Gomes now. It's with Dahoud. Perfect tackle. Teammates available. Cross could be useful. And caught by the keeper. Five minutes left. Batshuayi. It's with Dahoud. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, you'll have a go. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football. And there it is. were supreme. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Opportunity here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Julian Rierson. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And fine goalkeeping. Uedraogo. Delightful pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, in there to tidy up. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Uedraogo. And nice vision. Must be. That was going in.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Really good challenge. Oh, a brilliantly timed tack to square the game. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Oh, nice ball over the top. And played in. Oh, good strike! Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it's half a chance, really.
Oh, they have it again. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Uedraogo. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Oh, could get back into it. Can they set up a chance? Girassi. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. And here's the question. Can Leipzig find another goal? An effective ball. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And firing it. Zule stops it. And this to level it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the Red Bull Arena. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Well, beaten easily here. Can he? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, that one has promise. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Draogo. And slipped through beautifully. And Leipzig come away with it. Could pose a threat on the counter. And running free here. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Gomis. It's a weighted pass. Can he put them ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. 30 minutes to go then. Girassi. And the counter-attack looks on. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
And just like that, broken up. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Draogo. And perfectly positioned. Nicely played. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Struggling to get it away. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's opening up. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
So a personnel change then. The inside route looks promising. Girassi. Clean challenge. And the through ball. Just needs to steady himself. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And a brisk run. But the danger averted for now. Just needs to stay calm. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, a time for composure on the ball. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayern Leverkusen start it. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Lucas Vasquez. Nathan Teller. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And the cross goes in. Well, it still could be dangerous. And possibilities here. Oh, it's on! Textbook defending inside the box. Decent idea. Karim Adeyemi. Will it go in? And he got to it fairly easily. Well, Dortmund have it back now. And he has options available. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. But attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And given free rein to run. Bellingham. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And Dortmund come away with it. Mecha. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. And Dortmund have the ball again. Felix Mecha takes on the shot. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Getting in there to intercept. Bellingham. Adeyemi. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So back in business, Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Nice looking pass. Ezequiel Palacios. Nathan Teller. real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. An effective ball. Great vision to switch the play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Schick. No, high quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
30 minutes left for play. It's a neat move. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he's lost custody of the ball here. Palacios. Oh, read it really well. Lucas Vasquez. Trying to pull one back. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. And Leverkusen come away with it. Danger building. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Dangerous ball. Oh, off the post, still alive. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they won't get many more chances now. Leverkusen are struggling here. They needed to score that goal.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Oh, not cleared just yet. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Adeyemi deserves credit for winning the ball back. And Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Must take the lead here. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Girassi. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The height. A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring
Look
threat.
out, chance here.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Michael Olise. And that is how to beat your opponent. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Chance to equalise. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Playing it in. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Well, they're going for the short one. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And firing it. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Well, running room in the wide position. Just the challenge that was required. Harry Kane. Diaz. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Excellent vision. And a very good challenge. Nathan Teller. Thoughtful play. Chance for the leveller. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Great vision from Harry Kane. And a good take under duress there. And given away by Leverkusen. In a decent position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Michael Olise. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Kane. Now opening things up. It did look on for them, but not to be. Goretzka. Can he do it? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And taken short. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. So, half-time, closing the book on the first. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. It's with Fernandez. Palacios on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Harry Kane. And easily intercepted. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Chance to shoot. And did just enough defensively. And unable to keep possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Patrick Schick. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Carl. A very good tackle. Might be onto something. Nice looking pass. Kane. Well, a textbook interception. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And clearing his lines. Successfully cut out the pass. Kane. Oh, he looks threatening. Could go ahead. Still trying to make something happen. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Fernandez. Palacios. And he takes it away. Leon Goretzka. Could be troublesome. Can they create something? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Here's Fernandez. Schick with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Schick. And it's opening up. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Tar. Now with Upamecano. Olise. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Very quick thinking there. Oh, great attacking play. And the danger's still on. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, gifting away possession. And bursting forward. But the danger averted for now. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box. He just has that ability to make the ball dip and swerve on the goalkeeper. Let's hope we see that again today.
Good-looking effort! Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Fred. And credit due, a good intervention. Impressive build-up. Ndidi. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Musaba. Matteo Guendouzi. And they have possession again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
El Bilal Toure. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. So out for a throw-in. El Bilal Toure. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Promising looking ball. He had to score, and he does. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And quick thinking defensively. Aktur Kolu. And tremendous individual skill. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. A chance then for the respective... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Now what can they do from here? Well read to ease the pressure. Kukçu, he's in here. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Kerem Aktürkoğlu showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Opportunity! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kökçü. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. That is tackling of the highest order. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? El Bilal Touré. And a very good challenge. Musaba. Well, showing really good width here. Matteo Guendouzi. Can he play it in? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Václav Černý. Will it happen for them? To level matters! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Nelson Semedo. Now with Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo has it. Clean challenge. Michael Murillo. Kökçü. Could we see some late drama here? Will it be? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Fred. Marco Asensio. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Anthony Musaba. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Anthony Musaba. He could pick out a teammate. An attack that had potential.
It certainly needed that intervention.
What is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Trabzonspor, and they take on Fenerbahce.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, genuine chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Trying to plot a route. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, useful ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. That's a good pass. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ernest Mucci. And a throw-in forthcoming. Might lead to a chance. Oh, to take the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mucci. An alert piece of defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Oh, possibilities inside the box. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ernest Mucci. It's with Edin Visca. Well, a stylish moment. Determined defending. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Can he convert? Just narrowly off target. That's a nice ball. Oh, bad place to lose it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fred. Marco Asensio. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Musaba. Here is Marco Asensio. Anthony Musaba. Guendouzi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Good through ball. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This might be productive, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Now the counter-attack looks on. Superb looking pass. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. They favoured a short one here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, danger here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Teasing ball in. Marco Asensio. There's the shot. And he's fired it against the post. And credit due, a good intervention. And bursting forward.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Decent position. Can he score? How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
Aktürkoğlu. Read it well. A really good pass. Ernest Mucci. Vishcha. And still dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. Showing a real will to win the ball. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Can he finish? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Lot to like about that pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Distributing it well. Referee spotting the transgression. That's a good-looking shot. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Takes the shot. Really sound defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Decent chance. One block after another. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is, and just the ideal start. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Amin Harit. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? He's in behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ball played nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ernest Mucci. Quick thinking to win it back. Threading it. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Ernest Mucci. It's with Harit. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's on the run. Takes it on. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. It is to be a throw-in. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Nwakeme. That's a good-looking ball. And he's through here. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Chance to play it in. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity here, and a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And the pass keeps them going. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, that's a really good run. Now, will the cross work out for them? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, the flag is raised, and that required a bit more in the way of rehearsing.
Well, they must have realised where the defence were positioned. That's a complete lack of awareness.
Getting in there to intercept. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Amin Harit. Nuno da Costa. Can they cover up? Now, options are plenty. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Real chance. Impudent effort. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And there it... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good through ball. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. On its way! And the shot just over the top. Well, gifting away possession. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, that'll be a free kick. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Harit. What a save. Oh, nicely played. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And a throw-in it's going to be. Showing a good reading of the game. Teammates available. Threading it. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Oh, genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Such an ambitious run. Now they can reset the defence. 20 minutes to go in this one. Have to close them down. Played into the centre. Not the clearance that was called for. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could pose a threat on the counter. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Came in. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Harit. Well, he knows the defensive side of the game so well, Savic. And credit due, a good intervention. And it's there for him. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, great vision. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Good-looking move. And a solid stop there. Short corner it is. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the wingers will...
Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that one has promise. Options in the centre. Looking for the right angle. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Victor Osimhen. Not the pass he had in mind.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, the threat is there. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Noah Lang. Real chance. And he's fired it against the post. Did a good job of cutting it out. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising pass. And a good-looking ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Osimhen. Showing a real will to win the ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Decent-looking pass. And he did well to cut it out. Lang. Really nice-looking pass. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Victor Osimhen. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Nuno da Costa. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Nice looking move, this. A good and fair challenge. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Oh, the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pass chiselled nicely.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Decent chance. And holds on to it confidently. Osimhen. Possession one. Sara. And now with Osimhen. Promising as they look to level it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, he's certainly not alone. He fancies it. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
They keep plugging away. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. It's looking promising. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Keen to take it short here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Roland Shalai. Shalai. Getting in there to intercept. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Gundogan. Can they find a gap in the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Teammates available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they do it? Splendid challenge, that. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Osimhen. Trying to open up the defence. Can they get one back? Tremendous interception.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Sara. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Chance here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Sara. On to Asprilla. Danger building. Shot is on. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And he's made headway. And, oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Gabriel Sara. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, this looks useful. Can he deliver? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Decides to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Kukçu. Gabriel Sara. Impressive build-up. Can they chisel open the defence? He'll try his luck here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. And he's broken free. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Gundogan. And now with Osimhen. Promising attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Czerny. Victor Osimhen. Oh, great vision. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Kukçu. And passing it through. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ndidi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Victor Osimhen. Gabriel Sara. It's with Gundogan. Opportunity here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Now what can they do from here? Will it go in? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And there it is, the... So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Thoughtful play. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Asprilla. Take it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Lang. Lang. And losing possession. Ndidi. Oh, good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Roland Shalai. Gundogan. And intercepted it. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Václav Černý. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, superb skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
And veering in field. And roaming free here. And a long way out. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can someone get on the end of this? And he did well to cut it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Černý. Kukçu. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Very quick thinking there. Individual brilliance. Now, options are plenty. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, the threat could be there. And the cross into the middle. Well, the keeper... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Nelson Semedo. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Toure. Anthony Musaba. Guendouzi. Oh, big opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So a personnel change then. It's a corner. Oh, good idea. High quality defending. Promising possession this. Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
In a decent position. Anthony Musaba. Magnificent challenge to win it back. That's a good pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Fantastic ball. Well, we saw what he was trying. And nice vision. An effective ball win. Toure. And credit due, a good intervention. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Distributing it well. Oh, he's through here. It's still alive. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Murillo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Will it be? Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Demir. And now with Musaba. Good-looking move. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Could be threatening. But how well he did to cut that one out. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. That's a lovely ball. Anderson Talisca. it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the attack looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. Aktur Kolu. Fred with it. Might do damage on the break. They keep going. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fred. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Decent looking pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. Jaden Osterwolde. Well, we're into the final half hour. Aktur Kolu. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cherny. And passing it through. And that'll be offside. And the pass keeps them flowing.
That pass is always on.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fred. Well read to win possession back. It's a neat move. Oh, it might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. High quality defending. Michael Murillo. Good visualization and execution. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Kukcu. Toure. This could be troublesome. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Cherny. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is it the perfect pass? And the flag has gone up, offside. Brilliant pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. And he's hit it with authority! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Delivering it. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Beautiful pass. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good ball over the top. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Impressive build-up. Can he give them the lead? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. But it just petered out. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, that would have been the perfect start for Fenerbahce. They're so unlucky with that effort, but they are playing well.
Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to make it 1-0. And there it is. Perfectly executed. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Mucci. Anthony Nwakeme. Chance here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Vizca. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Clever defending. Aktur Kolu. Playing with a flow and intensity. And intercepting it. Marco Asensio. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Nicely timed tackle. Well, no stopping him. Can he level it? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Aktur Kolu. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Promising pass. Opportunity it is. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, nicely played. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Vizca. That's a nice ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Can't give him too much space. Determined defending. Nelson Semedo. Matteo Guendouzi. And now with Musaba. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Nelson Semedo. Can they deliver here?
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, a really exceptional first-half display from Edin Visca. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant
Oh,
threat.
they might score here, Stuart. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. 30 minutes left for play. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, good-looking run. Will it go in? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebrator! Every moment. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, great vision. Oh, big moment. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Well, successfully cut out. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Ernest Mucci. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. And running free here. And look at this. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Released it nicely. And danger averted. Well read.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Might be a chance to break. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could finish it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Just the challenge that was required. Matteo Guendouzi. Musaba. Can they level it here? And teammates to play it to. Fred. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Visca. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. as football fan. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! No nonsense clearance.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Possession changing hands. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. That might help them. Good use of advantage there. Umut. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Excellent defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Anthony Nwakeme. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good-looking move, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Umut. He's in behind. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, good vision there. Takes it on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Danger building. It's with Da Costa. Good-looking run. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, the second half begins. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. And putting paid to the danger. Distributing it well. Trying to open up the defence. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Now opening things up. Can he score? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Real chance. There's the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Crespo. Skipping away. And able to close down the shot. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. Showing a real will to win the ball. So a throw-in here. Not the greatest of throw-ins. Chance to run at them. Superbly read and executed. Nwakeme. And defensive play to be applauded. Olivier Kemen trying to open them up. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nwakeme. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. So out for a throw-in. And he read it well, intercepting it. And he has options available. Good-looking effort! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Umut. And beyond the last defender, offside. Couldn't keep the move going. Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And taking it without any trouble at all. And so into the final 5 minutes. Ernest Mucci. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, that one has promise. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Not a bad ball. Oh, top goalkeeping! Taken short. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Intercepted effortlessly. Decent idea. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Really determined play to hang on to it. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there.
Big chance. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Might be onto something with that ball. Great vision to switch the play. Yusuf Sari, shaping to shoot, and denied by the post. Oh, you'll have a go, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Asprilla. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Victor Osimhen. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Lang. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, getting the ball forward. And making headway. Oh, big moment! Fully committed. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. To give them the advantage. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Yasser Asprilla. Interesting pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Is it going to be? Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Yusuf Sari. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Oh, good idea. Gives it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Gundogan. And now with Osimhen. And threading it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Nuno da Costa. Waited well. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gabriel Sara. This is looking good. Now, options are plenty. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And off the bar that time. Well, misjudged that one.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And teammates around him. Trying to tee it up. Can they jump in front? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Elects to go short. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Well, here you can see it again. It's close, but it's certainly not over the line. The officials got that absolutely right.
And still looking for space. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Good conditions for the counter. And in with a real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nicely weighted ball. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Teammates available. This for the lead. Thwarted by the post.
Well, surely Galatasaray will draw a level soon. They really were so close there. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Lang. A goal here might win it. But they took care of the situation defensively. Victor Osimhen. And space to cross it. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Playing his way in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Yusuf Sari. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A real opening now. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Victor Osimhen. Is it going to be Sané? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
A deep delivery. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Sally Uchan trying to connect. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Sané. It's with Gundogan. Leroy Sané. Gundogan. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kukçu. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Clean challenge. And moving it forward. An incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, this could really help the cause. To level matters! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Kukçu. Well, that should boost his confidence. And it's opening up. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Effective pressure. Lang. Gundogan. And now with Osimhen. Sané. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And support available. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Bardakci. Gundogan. Sané has it. Davinson Sanchez. Well, a good tackle. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. A real opening now. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Kukçu. Sané. Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Attack looks promising. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now, options are plenty. Leroy Sané! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Can he get one back? Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Shalai. And now with Osimhen. Really good challenge. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? Oh, terrific save! Going short. This looks interesting. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Davinson Sanchez. Can he score? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Elects to go short. And he saw the situation developing. Kukçu. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Kukçu. Is it going to be? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Kluivert. And look at this! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, yes, what a pass. Depay? Memphis Depay! And doing well to keep that one out. And deciding to go short with this one. Now what can they do from here? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. And fed forwards. Excellent defending. Van de Ven. And cutting it out. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Really nice ball. Malen. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he get one back? He's blocked it. And there's the delivery. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Francisco Conceição. Given away by Ronaldo. Kluivert. To reduce the arrears. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a piece of defending that was.
Ferreira. And he has options available. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Xavi Simons. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Intelligent ball. Memphis Depay. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. João Neves. Leao. Oh, big moment. And a goal. That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Xavi Simons. Mickey van de Ven. Kluivert. Simons. Oh, might be. In it goes! goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, showing really good width here. To level matters! Oh, off the post. Still alive. And pushed away to safety.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neves. Well, they keep passing away. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Frankie de Jong. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Threaded pass from Conceição. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
What a magnificent pass. And the decision offside here. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Francisco Conceição. Oh, surely! And it's opening up. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Really good ball there. And coolly done in the end. João Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they do it? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. That's a lovely ball. Frimpong. Kluivert. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Neves. Excellent pass. And that'll be offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Rafael Leao. Malen with it. And slipped through beautifully. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Frankie de Jong. Offside the decision. And he read it superbly. This looks interesting. Oh, that's how to defend. Ronaldo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And very... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Beautiful pass. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also...
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. That's a good ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Jurasek. And the defensive intervention there. Czerny. Defending really well.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Doniel Malen. And that is how to beat your opponent. Kluivert. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Depay. Lucas Provod. And showing fine vision. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Reinders. Now with De Jong. Well, he's given us away. Opportunity it is. Well, still a chance. Up a disappointing dead end. Virgil van Dijk. Simons. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Virgil van Dijk. Malen with it. Frimpong. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Reinders. Xavi Simons. Van de Ven. And Depay on the ball. Went in strongly to win the ball. Kluivert. Promising attack. And the decision offside here. David Jurasek. And Depay on the ball. De Jong. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Patrick Schick! So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And crossed in there. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Flag raised for offside. That's a high-quality pass. And teammates around him are showing good defensive judgment. An impressive run. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Depay. Able to create room here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. A sloppy passage of play. Could pull one back here. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Xavi Simons. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Patrick Schick! Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Appear to be in two minds. Thwarted by the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Xavi Simons. Here's Kluivert. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Gives it a go. But into the keeper's gloves. Socek. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well-timed tackle. Danger building. A fine block. De Jong. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Will it go in? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Maybe the ideal pass. And darting through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Kluivert. Van de Ven. Malen with it. Virgil van Dijk. Depay. Able to skip past his man. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Took a really smart piece of defending. as foot. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for...
The crossbar got in the way. And buying them time.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And danger averted. Well read. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And the lead beckons. Textbook defending inside the box. Outrageously skillful. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game... In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Azzedine Ounahi. A very good tackle. Provod. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Diaz. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Throw-in has been awarded. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, danger here. Not smooth in possession. Azzedine Ounahi. Chic with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good ball. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. There to win it back. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
A very effective challenge put in. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And good anticipation. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Did really well to get through. Possible chance. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent chance. Oh, an incredible block. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. What can he create? The corner kicks keep on coming. And the substitution will occur now. Well, not a great ball played in. Good ball over the top. And winning it back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But quick thinking defensively. Real chance. A cheeky chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. That might help them. Hakimi. Low trajectory ball there. And able to get a body in the way. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Provod. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Oh, great defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can they forge ahead? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nice looking pass. That's a nice looking ball. And couldn't quite keep the header down. Vladimir Tsofal. That's a lovely ball. Will it go in? Oh, must be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Promising ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? Still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Promising pass. Marvellous defending.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
And a good-looking ball. Could be in. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Firing it towards goal. And there is... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Chance with the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Retegui. And there to intervene. Sofyan Amrabat. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Matteo Retegui. Decides to shoot. And able to close down the shot. And that's comfortably gathered. Ezalzouli. And it's with Amrabat. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Very effective pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Barella. Oh, good vision. Terrific block there. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. And snuffing out the danger. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Must be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Chance to finish. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, the short corner routine. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well worked piece of pressing. Barella. Well, they lost custody of it. And they could eat into the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And showing good game awareness. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Great weight on the pass.
Well-weighted pass there.
Ezalzouli. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. And offside it is. Successfully cut out the pass. Davide Fratesi. Oh, great attacking play. Is this the moment? Well, not strictly on the target, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, close, there's no doubt about that, but in the end, not quite close enough.
Nicely weighted ball. A real opening now. Chance here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. A very timely interception. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. Unahi. Brahim Diaz now. Oh, it might be. Can he convert? Splendid block. Politano. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Running with confidence. But nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Clever defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Retegi. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Barella. Good through ball. Oh, read it really well. Now what can they do from here? Amin Adli. Timely intervention. Stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Politano. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sand. Oh, it might be! A smart stop here. And short it is. Might take the lead. How good was that? Conceição. Well, one player you can never afford to take your eyes off, even for a fleeting moment, is Francisco Conceição. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Just the challenge that was required. Francisco Conceição. Could be threatening. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. It's a neat move. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. It did look on for them, but not to be. He's in with a chance. Opting for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well read to win possession back. Retegui. Portugal unable to retain possession. Ferreira. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good-looking pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ronaldo.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Can he put them in front? And there's a quality defender in action. And holds on to it confidently. El Shaarawy. Teammates available. Takes aim. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Might be a chance to break. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And cutting inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's good refereeing advantage. And nicely over the top. Danger building. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. "30 minutes to go then." Oh, they have it again. Real chance. Still a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Brian Cristante. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Brian Cristante. Now a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo lost it. Francisco Conceição. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Politano. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Diogo Dalot. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, danger here. El Shaarawy. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Ronaldo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. and very short. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A really good pass. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Neto. Now with Conceição. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Frankie de Jong. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Leao. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Depay. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kluivert. Kluivert! Flag raised for offside. Pedro Neto. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Cross fired over. Really good build-up, but no end product. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Xavi Simons. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Vitor Ferreira. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Take it away. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, that's splendid play. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nicely timed tackle. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Decent looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Neves. Ronaldo feeds it. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, nice ball over the top. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Conceição. Danger building. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Reinders. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ronaldo. Delightful pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Frankie de Jong. This looks interesting. Conceição. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Did well to win the ball back. Simons. Can't give him too much space. Well, possibilities inside the box. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Diogo Dalot. Gonzalo Inacio. Good passage of play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And regaining control of the ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. Xavi Simons. Here's Kluivert. And Portugal with the ball again. Kluivert. Now just the tackle that was needed. Ruben Dias. On to Neves. Diogo Dalot. Neto. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, a touch too heavy there. Diogo Dalot. Neto. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Not a great challenge. Malen, can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackle! So off and running here, the first half underway. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre foot.
Memphis Depay! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Nice looking pass. Donyell Malen. Did a good job of cutting it out. And a fine cross. And the cross is immediately dealt with. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, the threat level is still high. Depay. Here's Kluivert. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Good pressure. Superbly read and executed. Depay. And slipped through beautifully. Will it go in? Brilliantly blocked. Vasil Couchet. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. They favoured a short one here. Could be threatening. Van Dijk. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Showing a good reading of the game. De Jong. Plenty of options, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A good vision there. De Jong. Depay. Xavi Simons. A very good tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he was able to make amends. Simons. Must take the lead here. And a very good challenge. Cross could be useful. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Donyell Malen. And losing possession. Promising attack this. Might take the lead. And safely dealt with. Favouring the short one. Delivering it into the box. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? They must clear their lines quickly. The first half here. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Good through ball. Tomasz Souček. Van Dijk with it. Depay. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Simons. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Czerny. That's a useful cross. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Not away completely. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Takes the shot. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Really clever pressing. Splendid defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Patrick Schick! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Good distribution. Teammates available. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And showing good game awareness. Moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Václav Czerny. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Jong. Depay. Oh, big chance. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Václav Czerny. Schick with it. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Nice looking pass. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Frimpong. Malen with it. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Nicely regaining possession. On the attack in the closing phase. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And defending as a unit. today, the hype. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Sofiane Amrabat. Winning back possession. Schick. Well, this could really help the cause. And a throw-in forthcoming. Getting in there to intercept.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, Patrick Schick is such a talented all-around striker. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
David Jurasek. Sofal. This might be productive. Oh, to take the lead. Closing down well. Denied once more. Still pressure. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. But they could run onto it here. Flag raised for offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Now, who can he play it to? Good distribution. Going for the chip. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, gifting away possession. Unahi. What can they do from here? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, breezing past him. Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Short corner taken. Nicely timed tackle. Unahi. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the keeper grabs it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Schick. That's a superb challenge. Adli. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Schick. And there it is, the half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, tremendous vision. Teammates in the middle. Good pressure to win it back. Schick. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Sofian Amrabat. Abdesama Dezalzouli. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Now, options are plenty. Azadine Unahi. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Patrick Schick! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And in the right position to read it. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
To level matters. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And taken short. High quality defending. Hakimi. That's a good pass. And running in behind. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
And an astute piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. And the substitution will occur now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he finish them off? Nicely saved. And there it is, the So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crossed.
Oh, genuine chance. Super stop.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Barella. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And they keep it moving. Fratesi. Struggling to keep the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fine pass. Sofiane Amrabat. Amin Adli. And a chance for the lead. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Azzedine Ounahi. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And finding their flow. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. El Shaarawy. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
It's there for him. Shot blocked, but still alive. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Not the pass he had in mind. Ezalzouli.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Azzedine Ounahi. And tremendous individual skill. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Sandro Tonali. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. This looks interesting. Fancies it. Huge block. And offside it is. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Amin Adli. And possibilities here. Chance to put them in front. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again into the second half. Good ball over the top. From one side of the pitch to the other. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Matteo Politano. Possession ceded by Italy. Can he find the right pass? That's a good pass. Real chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Well, let's see about the cross. Still a chance. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. He could pick out a teammate. Barella. Good weight on that pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Nicely weighted pass. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
So making the substitution now. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they set up a chance? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, tremendous vision. Cross could be useful. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Opportunity to level it. And the clearance there means a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Time for a change then. Di Marco. Can he do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And that's where to send it. And a goal here might be the clincher. And there's the feed into the box. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Nicely timed tackle. Now opening things up. Real chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, still time for them to level it. Is this the moment? What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Not a great challenge. A goal here could settle it. Can he put them in front? Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
It will be. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, nice ball. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael.
Can he finish it here?
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Barella. Successfully cut out. Pedro Neto. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A good vision there. Can he score? Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Conceição. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And that'll be a Portugal throw. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Francisco Conceição. Matteo Retegui. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Oh, still danger here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And fed forwards. A very timely interception. Fratesi. And teammates around him. That's a high-quality pass. He's in here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Alessandro Bastoni. There to take it away. Takes the shot. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And roaming free here. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Good vision from Conceição. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Impressive build-up. Real chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, a short corner here. Now opening things up. Just cutting off the supply. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Matteo Politano. Now El Shaarawy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And with that... So back underway, the second half begins. Di Marco. Barella has it. Fratesi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Barella. And Politano with it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Retegi. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Promising attack. Lovely ball over the top. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. And in the right position to read it. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Chance here. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Matteo Politano. Politano. In search of an equaliser. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Conceição. Now with Vitinha. Trying to open them up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. El Shaarawy. And that is offside. Pedro Neto. Decent idea. And look at this! Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Conceição. Very quick thinking there. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Politano. Can they get themselves level? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Neves. Retegi. And he has options available. And he read it superbly. Very effective pass. Spot on with that tackle.